Ага. Ага. Oh, you're not real fine.
Wanna be mine? Buffer? Are we back? Hello?
Ага. So. Okay.
Hope you're ready for Reborn, because that's what I'm doing. Yeah.
Mama.
Your ultimate game theory? Sure.
Mama.
How many glitter balls do we have, actually? $20. Okay. But yeah, how are people? What? How's the game volume? You don't have it. Wait, what?
What you know?
There we go. Oh, so Deep Sea Tooth. That'll be useful for Clampo gaming. Ooh, hello. Genius Wing. XP Candy. Temporal Cup. Are you a time traveler? Because I can see you in my future. Snorlium Z. That's a weird place for it. Oh, Kinney scared me. That'll be useful for the Snorlax that we don't have. Hey, Waterstone. That'll be useful for the Eevee we don't have. Super Potion. Oh, hello. Linkstone. Yeah. Abomasite. That will be useful for the Abomasnow we don't have. Kyogre, maybe? There's no way they'd give me Kyogre. There's no way. Oh, yay! I love those Pokemon. Explain why you're watching MLP at your grown age. I mean, that I can't really do that. Sounds like something that you'll need to explain. I saw that, Kin. I mean, you know, good on him for, like, you know, getting his things together, but like, damn. Oh, Tailwind, right. That's a bit of a problem. Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. Oh. Delta Stream be like... Fred Raibu? That did so much damage. Bro. I'm not gonna have the move for the guy. The guy. The Pokemon. Tiflosian? I think we just knock, right? Uh-oh. Ah! Sag. Where did you get that? Where did you obtain that Pokemon? Oh my god, it's a 12v12. Oh god. Where did you get that? I caught Verizian. It's a disaster. It's a disaster. It's a disaster. It's a disaster! Oh my god. Oh, it did save. Okay. Wait, is there anything cool in the grass here? Maybe we lead with Durant, and maybe maybe that will give us can we outspeed you? Nice. Oh, it's Sash. Yeah, of course it is. I think we got the Speedo. Yeah, we got the Speedo. Good crit. That's some good damage. We got the Speedo again. Focused! Okay. Don't flinch me, mate. It's a disaster. Can Tailwind run out, please? Don't flinch me. Well, I guess they didn't flinch me, they just killed me. It's a disaster. Skillful dodge? Bro, that Talonflame is dipping and dodging! It's not fair. Flinch, nice. Okay. Oh my god, they still got fucking thing, don't they? Punched! That's a problem. I'm gonna get raided. Never mind, I'm a gamer. Close, infighto. Blip, 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 blip. Uh-oh. Oh, sugar. I'm sorry, Fairthorn. Dodge? Never lucky. Okay, there's Latios. If you Mega Evolve the Latios, I'm gonna be sad. Hey, Florinia, where's your Mega Evolution? Purged! Cut him. Chop him. Before the upload. What is this tomfoolery about? Flinch on the Aerodactyl would be god tier. Yeah, no, Tailwinds, yeah. So win con is flinch. 30% chance to flinch. Flinch on the arrow. Nice. Oh, that's really good. Wind con. That's really good though. Uh-oh. Bonk. Bro. Do I think... I mean, I don't know. I can't really comment on that. Doesn't Virizion learn Rock Slide? Yeah, we got a God Speedo. Howdy, 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 howdy. Bonked. Never lucky. Inflamed. Bonked. Uh-oh. Flinch would be nice. Also, I don't know why Florinia, like the teacher, don't know why Florinia didn't decide to, you know, Woodhammer the there you go. Okay, it's Latios. That is definitely rock sliding here, though. Burn on Terrakion, 10% chance. This would be really nice. Never lucky. Skillful dodge, though. Gyro Ball? Game up. Oh my god, you still have Zapdos? It's a disaster. Florina, can you just go ahead and fucking gyro ball? It's the same sprite. Damn. Gamer. Twister. Ooh. Slash him. How are you faster? Smart! My bro. Please have another. It's a disaster. Never lucky. Why does Florinia not have a Mega Evolution Pokemon though? That's fine, just flinch the arrow. Haikon no yoro to yokai. Nice. Oh, right, it reflects, though. That really sucks. Tita. They're gonna rock slide here. Bonked. Oh, that's really good. Kicked. Good turn. Good turn. Uh-oh. Dodge? Yeah, I can't dodge. You gotta buy an Ethernet cable so you can play Fork Knife. Nice day out? Nice! Mountain boosts why? Why does mountain boost eruption? Huh? 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 Uh-oh. I'm gonna get raided. Bonked. Oh, no raid, okay. Cool. Uh-oh. Please bob the Decidueye. Nice. Where's the Thunderbolt on my Pokemon? Life Orb Zapdos. Uh-oh. Flinch? Never lucky. Oh, that is lucky though, the miss. Wait, Avalanche can miss? Can it? We still have Terrakion. It's a disaster. It's a disaster! Dodge? Nope. It's a disaster. It's an actual disaster. Furfon, please power whip the Terrakion or Gyro Ball, please. Nice. skillful dodge? How? Am I out of... Bro. Super double slash. Can you imagine if this was the Nuzlocke? Low on Pokeballs and some berries since the new Galamons. I'm just low on them in general. Did they get the reflect off? I wasn't paying attention. Nice. Kicked. Interesting switch in. They rock slide every time here. This new universe in which they don't rock slide. That did nothing! Right, would be reflect, wouldn't it? It's a disaster. It's an actual disaster. It's a disaster. You got enough UK postcards for a garden scatterbug? Nice. Bonked. Brave! Hey, Doomy. Sad. Bro. Oh, bro. It's a disaster. The thing's got Heat Wave. And Icy Wind. Why me? Blip, 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 blip. Dungeons and Dragons. Hey, Kian. This is like the most agile Aerodactyl ever. Nice. Okay, good. Flinch would be really funny here. Blip 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 blip. Blip 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 blip. Blip 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 blip. Why me? Why me? Like, genuinely, why me? She had a Hippowdon that was weak to ice. Why would you go for me? Like, huh? 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 Why me? Why me? I'm the greatest trainer in Reborn. I don't deserve this treatment. It's not fair. Florinia, my sister in Christ. Aren't you the head instructor of the school? In what universe was Rock Slide the correct play there? Punched! Oh, we got the beast boost. What does Latios still have? I think Latios is down to Latios, which is a weird sentence. Oh, they still fucking have the Typhlosion, of course they do. Got the Speedo. Ha! Scarfed. I sure wish I had Earthquake right about now. Flinch, please. Please flinch the Echo Drill. Never lucky. Never lucky. It's a disaster. Oh, is it 1v1 now? Oh, it's 1v1. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Never lucky. Flinch. Nice.
Boyo.
Flinch on T-Tower would be really nice. No, why me? double flinch would be really fun. Did I get a double flinch again? Oh, I'm goated. I'm the greatest trainer in Reborn. Punched! Wait, why the hell did I switch this thing in? I'm gonna get bopped by the Decidueye. Don't you dare flinch me. Oh, I'm faster. Okay, now Aerial Ace the Decidueye. That works too, actually. That's actually fine. Nice crit. Justice. Actual justice. Uh-oh. Okay, now Virizion, Leaf Blade, the... It's a disaster. I'm gonna sneeze. Mahalo. Skillful dodge on the icy wind. 5% chance, by the way.
Yodeling.
Oh gosh, that was Typhlosion. Why me? How? Genuinely, how? You made the wrong choice there, Florinia. Super Mega Ultra Crit Hidden Power Death? Yeah. I don't deserve this treatment. It's not fair. Like, Florinia fucking throwing. You're lucky you're the best character in this game.
Jeez, Kane's adventures just keep getting weirder and weirder. Hello? I'm Lily Lady, Chamberlain at the castle. Right this way for the adventure.
Oh, double flinch. That's huge. That is interesting. Also, double flinch gaming. I'm a gamer. I am a goddess. I'm the greatest trainer in Reborn. What do we do from here, though? That's a disaster. That's justice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why am I faster? What? Skillful dodge! Now that sucks. That flinch really sucks. Blip, 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 blip. Infighto? Infighto. Damn. Dodge? Nah, never lucky. Okay, Terrakion has been removed. Uh-oh. The accuracy gets lowered. Struck!
Yodeling.
Damn. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we're in trouble. Bro! It's a disaster. It's an actual disaster. Okay. We still have Ferrothorn. Oh, they still have the Decidueye though. It's not fair. It's not fair. Why? Why would you throw? Oh my god, why would you do that? Florinia, bro, you can't do that, man. The humans' repressed emotions have corrupted the unnatural energy around Latia. Oh, okay, sure. Oh, she healed me. fine. She'll be fine. We can explore a little bit. She'll be okay. Oh. Carbitops? Oh. There she is. She's fine. Look, she's okay. She's fine. The language of emotions. B becomes... Oh my god, it's a cipher. Okay. Oh my god, okay. Okay, I just saw, I've just gotten a peek at something upcoming. And I'm very excited. I can't tell you what it is yet. Okay, I gotta like write this down. Jesus. You found a cookie you forgot about. Yo, I love cookies. I had cookies today. I don't know why X would be... I mean, like, we can have it because it eliminates another letter, I guess. Oh, hello. How do we get over there? Oh, bro. X becomes the scarlet letter. Oh, I get it. I've read that book. What do you think of Latias and Latios? I love Latias. Latios is neat. But Latias is one of my favourite legendaries. M becomes 8. S becomes F. What do I think of their anime voices? I've never heard them. W becomes the number sign. Oh, we're not going to be able to get all of the things, are we? Golduck? That's not a real Pokemon. Oh. O becomes 5. U becomes the equal sign. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We have just under half of the letters in the alphabet. Hey, yo, I'm Latios here! Aerodactyl in the water, though. Aerodactyl in the water, though. Aerodactyl in the water, though. What are they doing? I'm not gonna lie, they do be flying, though. The patient displays accelerated breathing, quickened nervous reaction, and impaired cognitive functioning. This is something that tends to give muscle furrowing of the brow, additional pressure exerted on the jaw, and a predisposition to clenched fist. Subject describes an unliteral burning sensation within her chest, and has difficulty fixing on top unrelated to the source stimuli. Stress? Anxious? What? Oh, is there like a specific list of words? Anxiety, probably. Oh, okay, no, so it has to be the noun. Okay. What's that? Oh, fear, maybe. What? Oh, you have to put it in the code. Oh, bro, I don't have all of the vowels, though. Stop, wait, and listen. Maybe there's some gaps in these rocks that I haven't been able to get to yet. Another boat fragment that we were missing, yeah. Okay, we've been through there already. Can't go up there. What was the coded word? We need... I think it's either anxiety or fear. But... I don't have all of the translations. Oh, that's depression. But yeah, that's not gonna work. We have S. Wait, how did we get... Did we get those up there? G becomes K. Can't go up there. Can't go up there. There's a way out of the top here. There isn't. Yeah, that doesn't go that way. Can we surf that way? No, can't go that way. Oh, I think I saw another one over there. Go up here. Double... Oh, we already have that. Bruh. Yeah, we already have that. It's gotta be like a little entryway that we're missing somewhere. Have I seen any of the Pokemon movies? I've seen the first movie. I saw the Entei one as well. The cooking you got from your friend's wedding a year... You opened it, has some black particles on it. That's just pepper. Chris, don't eat that. Don't eat that. Why'd you keep a cookie that long? Why do you still have it? Oh, wait a minute, hold on. Ooh. Ooh, hello. Okay, we don't have that. I becomes X. E, okay, that's a really good one to have. E becomes R. Ooh.
Boom, baby!
Magnolia, mahalo for the sub. I appreciate that. A. Okay, that's a good one to have. We have X. You're bored? You can chat here. Is some cipher that, but it appears completely random. Obviously it's not, but like... E-A-R... Okay, so we don't have... I need F. Because that would be able to type fear. We don't have D. There's one up there. How do we get that one? How do we get up there? Probably have to, like, help home. That will open that up, won't it? Oh. You, we already had that. Okay, hang on. What could we make? The vowels we have are A, E, I... Okay, we have every vowel. That's good. So then maybe we can, like, find, like, one of these that we could spell. Enough for a chromatic. Okay, we can't do that, because we don't have H or C. We don't have Y. G, R, I... Oh, we don't have F. S-O... Do it S-O-R... Oh, we can do sorrow! We can do sorrow! Wait, now how do I get up there? I got up there before. Is that over here? No. How did I get up there before? Oh, down here, right. So we need, what? F5... Ah, let's go, baby! Oh, and there she goes. Oh, we can do stress as well. We can do stress. That's what I'm known for. I didn't capitalize it. STR. Sorrow and stress targeted speedrun. Hey, the light in my eyes went away. Bro, what? That's not stress? Is that envy? Oh, bro. What are the options? Let's go back to Latias. We'll see what we can spell. I was hoping that would, like, open up one of these. Okay, shock. We can't do that. We can't do anxiety. We don't have Y. We can't do grief. We don't have an F. Yeah, we can't do fear. We can't do envy. Guilt wouldn't fit. But we can do guilt. Can't do passion. We don't have P. We don't have C. Don't have a P. Don't have P. We don't have Y. L-O. We don't have a V. We don't have D. We don't have N. Hey, a path to apathy. We don't have a Y. Okay, we can do guilt. So if we can find one that feels guilty, then we can try that. Oh yeah, not that one. We can try guilt. Let's try guilt. K equals X J 7. Yeah, no. Okay. There's another one in here. Yeah, up here. The hands avoids eye contact frequently found looking down. Oh, that's guilt. That's guilt. Yeah, let's go. And there she goes. Okay, we've got 2. Okay, please let me go. Please let me... Yeah, I can't do that one. I don't have enough. Please help me, Latias. Are there any others? What other ones can we do? We don't have a C. We don't have Y. We don't have an F. We tried Sorrow. That didn't work. Oh no, that was someone else. We don't have an F. We don't have a Y. We did Guilt just now. We didn't have a P. We don't have a C. We don't have P. We don't have Y. We don't have V. We don't have D. N. Yeah, okay, so we can't do... The only other one we can do right now is... We can do Stress. We already... No, Stress didn't work, did it? Did it? I'm confident that this is Stress or Fear. Maybe you want Stressed? But it's been asking for... No, it's been asking for nouns. Okay, so the letters we have are A, B, E, G, I, K, L, M, O, R, S, T, U, W, and X. Those are the letters that we have right now. I'm just going to try Stress again. I know it's not going to work, but... F7 at R FF. Yeah. Is there any way up there again? Is there another one nearby? Yeah, see, look, there's up there. Hey, we can, yeah. Wild Pokemon. Let's save the video game. There's no way it wants us to, like, actually guess, is there? Like, there's no way it wants us to guess. If it's not accepting Stress, it has to be Fear. It's either Fear or Anxiety if it's not Stress. Is there one in here? Nope. Okay. M. Okay. L. We already had that. Damn it. Bruh. Were there any other Florinias that I'm missing? What's the setup? Are there places we need to search? I have to have missed one, because it's either fear or anger. Accelerating quick and nervous reaction, impaired cognitive functioning. Tensing muscles, furrowing of the brow, pressure on jaw, clenching jaws. Okay, yeah. So, like, if it's not stress, then that has to be anger. So we need to find N. He's all the way in Unova, though. What are we gonna do? Places that I just haven't been for letters yet. Yeah, there has to be, like, N has to be around here somewhere, and I've just missed it somewhere. Ooh! I'm gonna take that for later. Try the Ferris wheel. Oh yeah, you're right. Welcome back! Hello, please be my friend. Yay! I'm just going in circles now. E-R... There's some path that I'm missing, but like there has to be, right? Oh my god. It was right here. How did I miss that? How did I miss that? Yeah, what? There's no way. That is anger. You can't gaslight me. G M K R @. Hey, let's go. I typed E instead of R? Oh, it might be. Oh, that's because E becomes R. Wait, what? Oh, hey, that opened up now. Nice. Hello, Latias. Oh, we're going through her heart. Anything in here? It was my E. Aha! That's a really good one. We can do Joy now. Ooh, AF, nice. We can do Fear now. Ooh, that's a good one to have. TC, when I find... I'll have you know I take antidepressants already. Oh boy, it's one of these. What, huh? What? It's obsession, isn't it? I'm gonna try love. Oh wait, no we can't, we don't have that. It's a good job I'm so in tune with my emotions. Looks like playing Omori so much was a great idea. Ooh, that's a good one to have. Ooh, why? Okay, that's Joy. We're teaching her how to feel emotion again. She's repressed her emotions for so long. Do we have to do all of them? I don't think so. There's just a lot that we could do. Dilated pupils appears to need to lean forward at all times as if pulled in by something. Oh, tired, right? Fuck. Need to lean forward as if pulled in by something. It sounds like love. Do we have V? We don't have V. We can try pride. Damn. Serial designation V, where art thou? It's Pride Month. I wish it was still Pride Month. Time is so scary, man. Any month is Pride Month. Leaning... well, tired's not really an emotion, is it? Leaning forward and pupils dilating. That sounds like love. Confidence, maybe? Can we spell that? We can try fear. Let's try fear, and then we can try confidence. And then making it out of the spelling bee. Yeah, it could be. I think it might be confidence. Oh, we don't have C. Fuck. It's one that it could be. Passion, maybe? Hey, it's passion. I guess, yeah, if you're passionate about something, you probably would be more focused on it, yeah. I have achieved confusion. That's obviously fear. Is there anything in... Oh, there is? C. Okay. C becomes V. Pokemon Reborn Florinia Latias emotion codes. I'm typing that in my private server so that if we do the if we get to this in the Reshiram route, I'll have it ready to go. V. Oh, that's a good one. Oh, is next one. Love is has to show up. For sure, it's got to be love. It's got to be love. The logical fallacy inherent. Due to the subject's fear, she decided to repress various other emotional afflictions within herself. However, the presence of fear in and of itself belies one more deeper-based desire. An effective mechanism for survival, to be sure, but where emotions are all themselves tools for survival, the suppression of them remains veritably maladaptive. It is thus the reason that the priority granted to fear, which permitted it to supersede all others and thus dissociate them from the subject, must not have been a simple matter of survival. Given the circumstance, perhaps a social pressure or need instead. But that would be... love. All of this, everything was hidden because the subject wanted... because I wanted to be loved. Not in the twisted way that Amy asked of Tanya. I didn't want that from her. I just wanted all of us to stay together as friends. Acceptance, belonging. That kind of love. It was always feelings getting in the way. Amy's depression, Tanya's resentment, Julie's... whatever it is that makes her drawn exclusively to disasters. My own weakness. I thought if I wasn't letting myself get so pulled down by my emotions, if I hadn't burned Tanya with them, I knew it was a burden, but what else was I supposed to do? Maybe everything could have been all right. In hindsight, it was naive. It would never have worked. Tanya's burden was Amy. I didn't help, but it wasn't me who pushed her to the breaking point, and I chose to internalize it. Maybe it was easier to internalize it than to accept that the situation was hopeless. Control groups exist specifically to dissolve illusions of false control, but we don't have that luxury for our own social circles. In the end, I cut off my emotions, the things that told me I should want to feel love for the sake of earning it. A devil's deal. It was stupid. It was so stupid. I should go. I have to process all of this. I feel guilt that you've been drawn into my emotional conflicts for this long already, but relieved that I've at least acknowledged them. Maybe doing so is all that is necessary. Farewell for now. And thank you. Though I'd prefer it if you didn't share what happened here with the others. It will probably be important for me to do so myself. I've done it! Tio! That's Latias's cry though. Going along with our game and helping the other human. Latios was never corrupted. We're just playing a trick to encourage... You could have just asked me! Lyle. Okay, well that's soft reset. You get emotional baggage! Yay! Wait, what happens if we say no? Huh? There's no need to hesitate. If you're worried about not being able to hear me, just look into your heart. I wish they'd made Latias Dragon Fairy. They keep Latios Dragon Psychic so that it still like existed. But I thought it would have been really fun to have Latias be Dragon Fairy. Shiny hunting? No, I'm just resetting the game because I think it's fun. Imagine getting some... Bro, when you put it like that... I'm so happy I don't have work tomorrow, man. I'm really happy I don't have to go to work tomorrow. Hey, is there anyone here who's good at, like, animating? Like, if I were to hypothetically pass you an FLA, would you be able to assist me with an animation? I'll be able to do it myself, like, I'll just need to, like, put more, I could probably do it myself, but... You got Subway. What'd you get from Subway? Oh. What'd you get from Subway? The standard, for those who remember the sandwich ranking stream. What if the shiny Latias in this is blue? That'd be neat. You've been soft resetting for Blacephalon? Hmm. Let me see what tier these two are.
Let's go!
You got a Dreepy and Go, that's... I imagine they're quite rare, that's impressive. Whoa, wait a minute. Latios is UU, but Latias is UUBL. So Latios is UU, but Latias is banned from UU, and you have to use it in OU instead. Oh, okay. I see. Okay. Okay. So Latias... So whilst Latios does get Flip Turn, which is the Water type U-turn, Latias gets Draining Kiss, which, boosted by Terra Fairy, you can combo into a Calm Mind Store power set. And it has higher starting defenses than Latios. Wait, where's my phone?
Let's go!
Latias stay winning. Oh, that's my phone. Whee! The non-flip turn strat. Okay, so Latios gets flip turn, so you can kind of just make it like a Scarfer, but I think or like Specs, but I think it's outclassed by Dragapult, because Dragapult's just a lot faster. But Latias has Draining Kiss, which it's normally a 50 base power... 50 base power? 50 base power special fairy move that heals 75%. Nice shiny, by the way. That heals 75% of the yeah, it heals 75% of the damage you do instead. But if you Terra, it gets buffed to 60 base power, and then also gets your stab boost to be 90 base power. I think that's how that works. But, so it's very effective as a user of Calm Mind. So you can do a Calm Mind stored power Draining Kiss and like Recover set, Fairy is Mono Fairy is actually a really good defensive typing, because you're immune to Dragon and you resist... You can get both? Yeah, you can. Alright, Red. I appreciate you popping in. Latias had Mystical Fire last gen. Like, a lot of things lost Mystical Fire, like Sylveon, Alchemy, they lost Mystical Fire. Because it was a TM in Gen 8, but it's not in Gen 9. You know what is also really frustrating? Not frustrating, but it makes me upset. Flareon lost Superpower. But some of the other evolutions did get some, like, respectable coverage. Like, Jolteon got, Alluring Voice. So, Jolteon now has, Fairy coverage. I'm not sure what it does with that, but it's neat. It's something. I know, Espeon has Power Gem. Leafeon has pretty respectable coverage just because it gets knockoff. Because Aerial Ace X is gets double kick by egg moves, so I guess Flareon also gets double kick, so it's got a 60 base power fighting move rather. Should really give Flareon Technician, man. Technician Flame Charge. Technician is 6060. Yeah, so all of the evolutions got Alluring Voice, so Glaceon also gets Fairy coverage. Flareon gets Scorching Sands, and like Flareon gets some really good... It's Trailblaze as well. Like, it's actually got decent coverage in Rejuvenation. There's a new move called Slash and Burn, which is like a physical grass type Scold. And Flareon learns that. But yeah, your physical coverage as for Flareon in Gen 9 is 50 base power Trailblaze. Bite. Guts Facade. Dig. Power Herb Dig. Flareon's stats are just... Does Power Herb work with... I might be thinking of a different one. No, yeah, it does. Yeah, White Herb is the one that resets status. Or stats. Power Herb negates the first charge turn, so yeah. Since the semi-invulnerable turn can be good. It makes you super predictable. Remember, there is a type and an ability that makes Pokemon immune to ground moves. And if you split it up, Dig is 80 base power, spread over 2 turns. So it's effectively a 40 base power move over 2 turns, right? So the 2-turn moves are typically really bad because, like, you know, you could either do 80 damage over 2 turns, or you could do 160 damage over 2 turns, right? If you use an 80 base power move, also takes your item as well. But, like, yeah, even with, like, I'm saying, like, you know, why people don't use, like, Dig or Fly or, like, Phantom Force and stuff, like, I think Glaceon got Mud Shot. Yeah, Glaceon gets the Water Pulse and Mud Shot, which are weird, but they're funny. Eevee itself got Alluring Voice, so by extension every other Eevee has an 80 base power fairy coverage move. Espeon can play around with Psychic Noise, which is funny. Funny move. Espeon gets Draining Kiss. Okay, that's neat. Espeon gets Grass Knot? That's kind of wild. Also gets Magical Leaf, which is neat, I guess. You get Power Gem on Espeon. Espeon's got coverage, yo. You got Shadow Ball. Espeon gets Weather Ball? I went to the sandwich shop and I brought a bunch of my clothes over to my new apartment. I brought also one of my monitors and my Switch over there as well. So probably tomorrow, I need to, like, I need to get internet set up over there. I need to, like, drop off rent as well. See what other coverage Jolteon gets, if any. Jolteon gets Weather. I think they all get Weather Ball. So no, Avia in Rejuvenation in her intense mode battle. I forget what the hardest difficulty mode is. Is it intense difficulty? She has Perma Rain. She uses Weather Ball in there. Eevee itself got Trailblaze, so by extension all the others get it. Leafeon has Chlorophyll. Leafeon's got some neat coverage though. It's got X-Scissor, Aerial Ace, and Knockoff. Power Herb Dig as well, again. Probably looking at Bulbapedia. I'm not looking at Bulbapedia, I'm looking through Smogon. Which evolution do I think weighs the most? I'm gonna say it's either Vaporeon or Flareon. I'm gonna say Flareon. Umbreon is an unfortunate case, but it's got foul play at least. Vaporeon has Flip Turn, which is neat. Sylveon lost Mystical Fire, which really sucks. It had Mystical Fire in Gen 8. It was Flareon. Hey, let's go. Fluffy. What's the highest tiered evolution? Espeon's NU, Flareon's ZU. Oh. Glaceon is also ZU. Jolteon is also ZU. Jeez. Leafeon's ZU. Sylveon's NU. Umbreon's NU. Vappy is NU. Jeez. Rip. Booster. Wait, Umbreon is? Vaporeon is? Oh. Yeah, no, yeah, it would be either... I did guess either Flareon or... Hey, Red, let's stop spamming there, please. Mahalo. Let's see what Titans we have in Zero used. Appleton. Oh, that's a real Pokemon. It's not. Appleton isn't a real Pokemon. Wait, why are the different Basculins tiered differently? What? Oh, they're not. They just don't have a thing for it. Do you know that outside of a single move, Basculin White Striped is identical to the other two, except it can evolve, so it gets the EVO-like bonus. Because technically it's Little Cup. Like, isn't it? Isn't it available to be used? Can it not be used in Little Cup? Appleton is so bad, man. Like, Diplin is probably better than Applin. But Diplin gets Eviolite. Hydrapple UU. Yeah, Fickle Beam. Flapple's got a really fun signature move. It's got Grab Apple, which 80 base power physical. It always reduces the opponent's physical defense by 1 stage, but it gets a 50% power boost in gravity, which is really cute. Yes, 30% chance to be double powered, yeah. So if you're doing a tassel, you're really lucky. Charizard is in ZU. Charizard's in the same tier as the Dunsparce. Where's everyone else? Would you believe me if I told you that I'm not popular? Glastria is ZU. Jeez. Thing's got 145 attack. Four Musketeers. There's 13 viewers. I know I fell off. I know I'm not popular. Does that answer your question? It's fine, Doomy. You don't have to apologize for that. Vaulting the loser. Snorlax, how the mighty have fallen. Red, we don't need to count, like, every time someone, like, I get it, like, I know that I'm not popular, like, I get that, like, Sylveon's the lightest. That makes sense. It's like fluffy. Well, not fluffy, but like it's floaty. Oh, I found a tier maker thing that has only fully evolved Pokemon. So we could, maybe whilst we're shiny hunting this. Fairy Floss, yeah. Gonna get Pokerogue up to get the window up. We're not playing Pokerogue. Okay. So what are our tiers? The realist. Super real. Real. Acceptable. Almost real. Is it Desperate? No, it's Desperate, isn't it? Yeah. Desperation. Not fiction. What would be a funny thing? Pin images. Oh, whoa, that's cool. Oh, that's really cool. Johto's finest. Because there's a lot of bad... No, Hoenn's finest. Because there's a lot of bad Hoenn Pokemon. Okay. So. For this criteria... So, this tier list, we are going to be tiering real Pokemon. Like, whether a Pokemon is real or not. So, the Tropius Club? Okay, so, does Metapod have a move other than Harden? Tackle and Electro Web. And Bug Bite. So what defines a real Pokemon? Here, a real Pokemon is like a Pokemon that you would, like, consider using in a playthrough. Like, you come across it, and you, like, seriously, are you excited about finding it? Like, if your opponent has it, are you scared? Like, is it something you could see yourself using on your team long term? So we have real, the super real, and the realist. The realist is probably going to be, you know, your OU or your Ubers. Super real and real is going to be, you know, maybe your ZU or your PU Pokemon that, you know, what I define as like a real Pokemon is something that has, like, just stats and moves, really. Like, you can see here, you know, I've got Manectric on this, like, reborn team here. We are not going to consider Mega Evolutions, but we are going to view the Pokemon in a semi-vacuum. So, because there are fan games that, you know, that let you get certain Pokemon, you know, in different areas. And there's main series games also, but this'll, if we want, we can like kind of if we get to a Pokemon that is not a real Pokemon outside of its Mega, like, we can maybe address that as we come to it. So we can, in fan games, typically hidden abilities are a thing as well. You can typically get hidden abilities, so we will account for hidden abilities. We're going to be accounting mostly for coverage that is either through level up or through egg moves. If the TMs are really good, we will consider that as well, but the realest Pokemon are going to be Pokemon that have good stats and good natural move pools, because especially in fan games, good moves, like good TMs, can be really rare. So let's start with Venusaur. Venusaur has a respectable 100 base attack, I believe? 100 base special attack? Gets Chlorophyll. Has a decently sized move pool. Like, I think it gets like Earth Power, doesn't it? It gets like Earth Power, you got Weather Ball, Under Sun. I think Venusaur counts as a real Pokemon. Next we have Charizard. That's Fushigibana. If Rizadon. As much... You can tell that this isn't a biased list. As much as I dislike Charizard, it is a real Pokemon. It has a good speed stat, it's got a good special attack stat, and it has a very wide move pool. Your Air Slash, you got your fire moves. If Mega Evolution is involved, you could probably bump up the Super Reel. You get Focus Blast. In Gen 2, it's even one of the better Belly Drum users. And its physical attack isn't terrible. Next, we're going to my favorite Kanto starters, Blastoise. Blastoise... You know, I'm going to get rid of the acceptable, because it's kind of the same as almost real. Blastoise is almost a real Pokemon. Like, I like Blastoise much more than the other two, but it's got a decent coverage move pool, especially through egg moves. Like, you know, you get Dragon Pulse, Aura Sphere, Dark Pulse, Ice Beam, you got your Hydro Pump, that obviously you shoot through the cannons. If Mega Evolution's involved, you can bump Blastoise to real, but Blastoise's stats just aren't there. Butterfree, hang on, no, we can change Desperation to, arguably almost real. Arguably not fictional. There you go. Butterfree, I think, very barely... Hang on, we'll do, yeah, barely not fictional. I think Butterfree is barely a real Pokemon. And that's because, is Latios Shiny Hunting going to be added to Entertainment? I mean, we could. So, Butterfree has Compound Eyes, as well as Quiver Dance and Sleep Powder. And Hurricane. That's not nothing. You also have Tinted Lens as well, if you want to go down that route. It's not nothing. But it's really cutting it close.
Who's worse, Snacksworth or Swag Jockey? Who's Snacksworth?
I think that answers your question. Beedrill! If we had Mega Evolution, Beedrill could be real or even super real, but unfortunately no, Beedrill is not a real Pokemon. It's got really good coverage move pool. Its ability and its stats just are not there though. Like, it dies to a stiff breeze. Flying type. Pidgeot! if you had Mega Evolution, you could probably put it in real, otherwise it's not a real Pokemon. Pidgeot is so bad, man. Like, its move pool just isn't there. It badly depended on the Mega Evolution, and the thing about, like, Mega Evolutions as well is, like, there's an opportunity cost, right? So, actually, no, Pidgeot might even be our first member in Hoenn's Finest. It's really bad. Okay, the riots! Regular Raticate, I think, is barely not fictional because you get Guts. Alolan Raticate isn't a real Pokemon. It's got lower offenses, good ability. You get Thick Fat and Hustle, but I think Guts is just more useful. Fearow. I'm gonna put Fearow in barely not fictional. I think Dodrio almost strictly outclasses Fearow. But that doesn't mean Fearow is bad. Fearow has... What's Raticate's JP name? Is it just Ratto? I don't know. It's got Drill Run, which is really important. It's coverage versus steel types. So that is what barely makes it not fictional. Ratta. Arbok. Don't spell Arbok backwards at 3 AM. Now, I love Blastoise too, but if we go purely through, like, merit in an in-game run, there are better Pokemon than Blastoise. Like, I like Blastoise. Like, if you have Mega Evolution access, you can go up to Real, but we're not factoring in Mega Evolution. Arbok isn't a real Pokemon. It is barely ekes out of Hoenn's Finest. It has Dragon Dance, fairly wide move pool, Intimidate's a really good ability. If you're an XD, this actually bumps up to Super Real because it's one of the few Pokemon that has Shadow Half. But that's one niche game. Arbok, its stats are just not there. Like, its highest, it doesn't have any stats that break base 100. And it's Mono Poison, just like the worst type. Raichu and Alolan Raichu. I think these two both do make it into real Pokemon. But no, these are all, I think these are almost real Pokemon. They have really good coverage. Probably the most useful coverage you get is probably Surf. You get Grass Knot, Focus Blast, Nasty Plot. What's an Evil Electrode? We'll get to that. So it's not bad. You also get Dazzling Gleam. Do you get Dazzling Gleam? I actually don't know if you get Dazzling Gleam. You get Psychic. You might get Alluring Voice. But I think, like, if you had to use it on a team, like, I think Alolan Raichu... Oh, this is tough. You know what? No, they're fine where they are. They're fine where they are. Sandslash and Alolan Sandslash. Sandslash, I think, is barely not fictional. Should probably change the stream title. Sandslash has, I think, base 100 attack. It has decent enough defenses. It's super slow, though. Hey, Malif for the gifted membership, and congrats to the Giga Gamer who just came here. Hey. You get emotes now, you get some fun emotes. And you get Friday Night's Pumpkin. But yeah, no, Sandslash has, what treasures did I find? I found some old stuff from when I was a wee lass. Some, like, sentimental stuff. Okay, but yeah, no, Sandslash has okay enough stats, and Monoground isn't the worst typing. Alolan Sandslash, I like it more, but I'm putting in not real, no. Its defensive typing is just so bad. You have quad weaknesses to two of the most common offensive types in the game, in fire and fighting. You are also weak to ground. And you take neutral from Stealth Rock, or Rock, yeah. Nidoqueen and Nidoking. Because Nidoqueen has lower offensive stats, Nidoqueen gets to go in almost real. Nidoking is a real Pokemon though. And I'll tell you for why. Because we are factoring in hidden abilities, Sheer Force, and Nidoking's absolutely insanely large move pool really carry it. It's really good. It's like you can easily like kit out Nidoking's moveset. And if you get Life Orb access, Sheer Force also negates the Life Orb damage for some reason, which is a great niche for it. Nidoqueen is just Nidoking, but a little bit more defense and a little less offense. They both get I think they generally get the same moves. Like, I'm not sure if Nidoqueen gets anything that Nidoking doesn't, or vice versa. They're relatively interchangeable, but I think just because Nidoking has higher base special attack and attack, I think it gets to be higher. Clefable! Clefable is... It has a very wide move pool, it has two very good abilities, and it has, a Mono Fairy typing, which is really good. Nidoking also has Cheap Cheese in Gen 1, yeah, because you can give it Thrash and then Horn Drill with X accuracy. In Gen 1, X accuracy makes you... It doesn't just increase your accuracy, it ignores the accuracy check. So it makes Horn Drill perfect accurate. Like, it makes it like Swift. So Clefable gets to be a real Pokemon. Congratulations. Really low stats. If you have Cute Charm, it bumps down to almost real, but Magic Guard and Unaware, especially Magic Guard, is just so powerful, and you can really just teach it any moves you want. Like, its move pool, like, it learns anything you could want. Cantonian Ninetales is barely not fictional, and only if you have droughts. Luckily, Ninetale, lucky for you, we are counting hidden abilities. Congratulations, Ninetales. You get to be a real Pokemon. Its stats are much lower than you'd think. Like, its base speed is 100, I think. I think its base special defense is 100. Its base special attack is 81. You average 9 special attack per tail. You do have a good moveset though. Like, you know, you get Solar Beam and Energy Ball. You get Dark Pulse, Extrasensory Hypnosis. So you're not hurting for coverage. You really want a higher special attack though. Alolan Ninetales, 81 special attack, however, 109 base speed. Congratulations, you get to be a real Pokemon. Still low special attack, however, it has three very useful things. Well, I guess 4 very useful things over Cantonian. It's dual typed. Snow Warning onto it, which also gets the buff to give ice types a 50% higher physical defense as of Gen 9. So it's bulkier than its stats would suggest. Aurora Veil also combos very well with the buff to Snow. Snow obviously lets you fire off Blizzard. You get Freeze Dry, which is coverage on water. Fairy is really good as well. It negates the fighting weakness that you would have from Ice. Makes you really good against opposing dragons, which are always, you know, tough to go up against. Really good Pokemon. Congratulations, Lowland Tails. Wigglytuff. I love Wigglytuff, but it's not a real Pokemon. You have Competitive, which is Special Defiant, but your special attack is 85. It does have a wide move pool, but its bulk is deceptively low. Like, it's all in hit points, so it's like fake bulk. Vileplume. I'm not sure if this is still true, but I know that as of Gen 7, Vileplume had the highest special attack of Pokemon with Chlorophyll. Grass types do tend to have weak movesets, like very, like, shallow move pools, but Vileplume does get Moonblast, and that's not nothing, that's something. So Vileplume gets to be, and it's 110 special attack, but it's very slow. I love Vileplume, it's one of my favorite Pokemon. So, like, if you had to, you know, you could use it. It's not terrible. There are better Pokemon, but it's not terrible. Parasect, however, well, not even congratulations. Hoen's finest. Parasect, its highest stat, I think, is its 90 physical attack. Dry Skin gives you a water immunity, which is really funny because it gives it a niche against Kyogre in Ubers. But Bug Grass is one of the defensive typings of all time. You have 2 quadruple weaknesses, 3 if you're in Gen 1, because in Gen 1, Bug and Poison were mutually super effective on each other. So, 95 is the highest stat, the highest stat, you have, what, Leech Life, like, your moves are terrible. Spore is something, but you die to everything, and you are so slow. You're never going to be able to use Spore. Venomoth. If I put Butterfree here, Venomoth gets to be here too. Congratulations, Venomoth. You get Quiver Dance, you get Tinted Lens, and you get some fair moves, but it has a higher base special attack than Butterfree, so, but Poison, but there is a world where, I could see a world where you could use Venomoth. Dugtrio and a Alolan Dugtrio. I think these two do get to be real Pokemon. Congratulations. They actually... no, I'll put these in almost real. In competitive, this is broken, obviously, because of Arena Trap. You have 100 base attack, which is fine. It's serviceable, and you are very fast, but you die to everything. Alolan Dugtrio notably loses speed. You gain partial steel typing, but it doesn't really do much with it. But you do get a decent amount of coverage. Persian. This ain't Gen 1. Potion's really bad. You have Technician Nasty Plot, I guess? You get Hypnosis. Notably, I think Potion strictly outclasses Watchog. So outside of what, like Analytic, it does nothing. Alolan Potion goes here too. Alolan Potion barely has a niche due to fur coats, but in an in-game run, it's not doing that. Golduck, yeah, it's bad. It's really bad. You get Swift Swim, you get Cloud9 if you want to be funny, but yeah, no. Arcanine and Hisuian Arcanine. Congratulations, Arcanine, you are super real. You are our first entry in super real. Actually, no, do we want that? No. We're gonna remove this tier. Yeah, Arcanine gets to be real. Congratulations. We are factoring in egg moves, and even if we weren't, Growlithe gets a lot of really good moves by level up. You get Crunch, you get Flare Blitz, you get Outrage, if you want to do that. If you have TMs, you get Play Rough. If you do Heart Scale, you get Fire Fang and Thunder Fang and Extreme Speed. If you do egg moves, you get Close Combat and Wild Charge. Really good Pokemon. Like, if you ever see Growlithe early, you also have 3 amazing abilities. Intimidate is one of the best abilities in the game. Flash Fire is an immunity, which can make it a pivot. And in fan games where choice items are flying around everywhere, it's definitely one to pick up. Hisuian Arcanine, if it's available, it is a real Pokemon. Because we are factoring in egg moves. Hisuian Growlithe gets Head Smash as an egg move. And it also gets Rock Head. You also get Flare Blitz, Double Edge, Extreme Speed, and Wild Charge. With no recoil. You do lose speed over Arcanine though. Its speed is lower than regular Arcanine, unfortunately. Also, like, Arcanine has, like, base 100 special attack. Like, a lot of people think that, oh, Arcanine's the physical fire type in Gen 1, and Ninetales is the special one. Arcanine has base 100 special attack and Flamethrower by level up. Like, it's... You could even, like, you know, stick Overheat on it. You could, like... Purely special Arcanine is not bad. Poliwrath. Poliwrath is one of my favorite Pokemon, but it's barely not fictional. You do finally get Close Combat, I believe. Ice Punch, Liquidation. It's very accessible usually. Water Absorb is a really good ability. It gives you a water immunity is always very good to have on your team. I think you get Earthquake. Do you get Earthquake? I think you get Earthquake. Notably in Gen 1, you get Amnesia, which is funny because you also learn Psychic. But its highest base stat is 95 attack. I don't know why they couldn't give it 105. Or even 100. Alakazam might be our first entry in one of the realest Pokemon there. You are never sad when you see Abra available. In the early games, you get... in Gen 1, Psychic is broken. Gen 2, you get the Elemental Punches. Gen 3, you might also get the Elemental Punches. Nowadays, you have Magic Guard, you have a Mega Evolution, you are very powerful, you are very fast. You get Nasty Plot as of Scarlet Violet. You have dummy support moves. Like, you get Thunder Wave, Recover if you want to be cheeky, Shadow Ball, Energy Ball, you're ballin', Focus Blast, you're ballin', Psyshock, Dazzling Meme, like, good poke, Shadow Ball, you're ballin'. I already mentioned Shadow Ball, I think. Shadow Ball, Energy Ball, Focus, yeah, you're ballin', yeah. Really good Pokemon. Magic Guard is insane as well. If you ever see like Abra, and like even if you can't trade evolve it, Kadabra is almost just as good. You're still 105 base speed, and I think you're 120 special attack. I mean, even Abra is 105 special attack. Like, there's no dud stage in the entire line. Like, I guess, like, technically Abra is the dud stage, but in Gen 2, you can buy one of the Elemental Punch TMs to just give it. Really good Pokemon. Machamp. I think Machamp counts as a real Pokemon. You have Guts, you have No Guard, which is funny. You have a very wide coverage move pool. You get the punches, you get Stone Edge, you get either Close Combat or No Guard Dynamic Punch, which you can get some Confusion Cheese with. It's very slow. It's not as bulky as you think. It's more frail than you think. But it's definitely usable. Victory Bell. Do you like Vileplume? Do you like mixed attackers? Do you like frail mixed attackers? Well, I got the Pokemon for you. Victory Bell does have more coverage. You do get Swords Dance, both of these get Swords Dance, but Victory Bell gets you get Power Whip, Gunk Shots, you do get Knockoff, which is a really good move. As Weeping Bell, and Weeping Bell actually has base 90 in both of its offenses, so not as bad as you might think. But it's very slow, it's very frail. You can make it work though. It's not the worst option. You also get Sleep Powder. This does get Sleep Powder as well, I think. By Egg Move. Tentacruel. If this was Gen 1, then this would be real, because, Special is 1 stat. Right now, I think it's barely not fictional. 81 or 80 special attack, it's like 80, it's around there. It's, I mean, you do, it is relatively bulky. You have Clear Body, which is funny, but it's a really hard sell. It does help that it's fucking everywhere, though. That helps it. Golem and Alolan. I think these do get to be real Pokemon. I think Alolan is almost real, whereas Cantonian Golem is a real Pokemon. Congratulations, Golem. You're very accessible. Graveler is fine if you can't evolve it. Ground is always good. Sturdy is always good. Their biggest weaknesses are they're very slow. They did get an attack buff in Scarlet Violet. They got buffed to 120 physical attack. Electric and Rock are weird together. They don't really offer you much. Because, like, Rock is already super effective on flying. And water types will just kill you. So the stab on Earthquake is probably better. Also, since this isn't an immunity, it can be chipped down by opposing electric types. Rapidash and Galarian Rapidash. these are barely not fictional. You could make a case for these. They're not as fast as you might think. They're 105 speed, I think. And they're 100 attack, but their biggest strength is their wide move pool. Both of these learn a lot of moves. Fairy Psychic is also a neat type. I'll say this, like, you're much more likely to be a real Pokemon if you have a dual type. One's got to be fictional. It's the unique Horn Pokemon. Like, their stats are on the cusp of acceptable. Congratulations. Horse. They do evolve really late, though. They evolve at level 40, which is absurdly late. Like, Unova moment. The bros. Cantonian Slowbro and Galarian Slowbro. These get to be real Pokemon. Congratulations. Very slow, it's in the name. Water Psychic isn't the worst typing, Water Poison isn't either. Their move pools are massive. You get Fire Blast on a Water type. That's really good. You get Recover, you get Regenerator. We are factoring in hidden abilities. Hey, Shiny Latios, let's go. Schwan.
Bang, baby.
Let's see, like, I can just, like, muck about in this, whilst we're doing the tiering. You get Flamethrower and Fire Blast, yeah. Cantonian Farfetch'd. I think this is a real... No, I'm kidding. But it's so bad. You do... Okay, so you do get auto crits with the stick and Stab Slash and Leaf Blade and Night Slash. You do auto crits from that. That's something. And as of Gen 8, you are buffed to 90 base attack. That's something, but... I mean... look at what the next Pokemon is. Oh. I did save after, hang on, let's check out this story moment here. Everyone's getting their own little therapy session. And you know, this wouldn't have happened without me. Okay, Lynn. I wonder if I can just cancel out so that I don't have to say thanks to her. You can. Are you feeling clever for that? I guess it's kind of funny, so I'll allow it. Yay, let's go! Thanks for the teleport. Okay, we can continue with the thing. I did have a guide. You can see I didn't check the things though. I had it just for help with like the Zygarde cells. Yeah, I just hit B. Yeah. So yeah, Farfetch'd. I wonder what the next Pokemon is. Dodrio. Dodrio is a real Pokemon. Congratulations, Dodrio. Dodrio has Quick Attack as an egg move. In earlier games, you get Jump Kick. You get Stomping Tantrum for some funny coverage. you get pounce. Was it pounce? Lunge. Go bug move. But yeah, no, stomping tantrum or jump kick are both good options, so that's why they get to be here. I'll just make sure that I save the game again. I'm gonna check, I wanna see if Florinia has different dialogue as well. I'm getting distracted. This is all very difficult to process fully. Emotions are ultimately mere electrical stimulation on a biological hardware. Even then, what part of that electricity, what neurotransmitter is responsible for the peace that the system feels upon accepting itself? What evolutionary mechanism had already adapted to protect even the very concept of mechanisms? And even naming the specific chemicals and voltages involved, the roots they trace... How should such thing influence my perception as a conscious being? Why is it my eyes that I, as a conscious being, see through? What makes my emotions so special that they need to be felt more than anyone else's? All of the questions don't have answers, do they? No amount of science or study is equal to the task of solving them. No, it's better to simply accept the way things are and enjoy the lightness of it all. There can be peace even under siege. I'm glad to see that you are unharmed. Hey! She emoted. Okay. Zatu? Oh, okay. Alright, yeah. Dodrio is a real Pokemon. Dugong. Take a guess where this goes. What are your redeeming qualities? You don't have any. There is one instance where Dugong gets to be a real Pokemon. In Pokemon Stadium 2, it is your only rental option that has Rest Sleep Talk. And you do get to rent the equivalent of the Chesto Berry, the Mint Berry. So, Dugong barely gets to... Like, Dugong is a good rental Pokemon in Stadium 2. You wouldn't have guessed Dodrio was real. I mean, it got a buffed speed stat. It's got good attack, it's got good speed, and it's got decent moves. Like, you get Stomping Tantrum or Jump Kick for steel coverage. It's really not as bad as you might think. Muck and Alolan Muck. I mean... Mono Poison. This isn't a real Pokemon. Like, it's at the top, though. Like, it's... No, it's barely not fictional. Alolan Muck gets to be a real Pokemon. Congratulations. Dual type is big enough to give it that big of a move. You only have one weakness. You have an immunity. You have Stab on Crunch and Dark moves. It's pretty good. Yeah, good Pokemon. Cloyster. Congratulations, real Pokemon. Skill Link isn't even a hidden ability. You get Ice Shard, you get Icicle Spear, Rock Blast through Heart Scale, Razor Shell, Shell Smash by Heart Scale, or even, like, you know, Relearner. And it's a Stone Evolution as well, so you get the power immediately. Good Pokemon. Congrats. Cloyster and Capitops have extremely similar cries. So it's like... and I think Fearow and Cloyster have more... Gengar, take a guess where this goes. Gengar is another one of the realist Pokemon. You are very fast. You are very powerful. You are a ghost type. You have a super wide move pool. In the earlier gens, you had Levitate. You have one of the most broken Mega Evolutions. You are unfortunately also a Poison type. But the Ghost type is really good. Hypno Friday Night Funkin'. You're one of Galar's favorite Pokemon. Yeah, fuck off. Hypno. I don't know, guys. I mean, Hypno in Gen 1 has a lot of really good... No, I'm kidding. You can't get me. Helen's finest. 75 in both offenses. That really is all that needs to be said. Kingler. Kingler, you get to be a real Pokemon. Congrats. Sheer Force. As a hidden ability, you are quite strong, and you get a good amount of coverage. You are slow, you die to any special attack, but you could say that for some other Pokemon, like this and this. Or this. Like, if Golem gets to be here, so does Kingler. Electrode and Hisuian Electrode. I think they are quite weak, and their move sets leave a lot to be desired. You do get foul play, but you are also super fast. I think the fact that they're so fast lets them escape not being real. Congratulations, Electrode. This negates the ground weakness. It gives you another stab. It does give you a bunch of other unfortunate weaknesses, though, but, you know, what can you do? Executor and Alolan Executor. These both get to... Tauros. We'll get to you, Tauros. These both get to be real Pokemon. Congratulations. I think Alolan gets to be better because you get Flamethrower. And Dragon is probably a better secondary type than Psychic. But... You get all of the same egg moves by virtue of them both evolving from the small Eggy. I think Alolan is better, again, because of the Dragon subtyping. But they're both very slow. This has more in the way of defensive egg moves. This has more in the way of, like, actual resistances. You quad resist water, which is always a good thing to resist. You're weak to ice, but you would be weak to this anyway. Good Pokemon. Marowak and Alolan Marowak. If these are available, then Thick Club is also available. I think Marowak is almost real, assuming that you get Thick Club. If you don't have access to Thick Club, they both go in Hoenn's finest. But almost real... Alolan gets to be real. Congratulations. Ghost Fire, again, you're a dual type. Dual types are often going to be better than monotypes. The biggest difference will be based on regional variants. Right now, it's the Ninetales. If this doesn't have Drought, you move Ninetales down to not real. But saved by considering Dreamworld abilities. But yeah, no, Alolan Marowak, you get Rock Head, Flare Blitz. You also get Lightning Rod, which gives you another, why is the lowest tier called that? Because it's like, you know, the finest, like, you know, the worst, and, Hoenn has a lot of terrible Pokemon, like, you know, slow, fake bulk, fake mixed attackers. You'll see that when we reach Hoenn. But, you know, Alolan Marowak, I think, gets to be better just because it's got a better typing, I think. I think Ghost Fire... Ghost is a really good defensive typing, and I think it's better than just Mono Ground. Saniwara and Ebiwara. Oh yeah, I guess I should be saying their JP names. I've been forgetting to do that, might be. I don't remember what this is. I know this is Nashi. I forget Cloister. Kairuki, Windy, Pippipi, Nidoking, Coronia, So Sunnywater, gets to be a real Pokemon. Congratulations. Unburden, but you also have Dummy Move Pool, High Jump Kick, Close Combat, Mach Punch, Stone Edge, Rock Slide, Earthquake, Blaze Kick. Good Pokemon. Ebiwara gets to be barely not functional though. This has much higher physical attack than this does. And that's why, honestly. Like, this may get the punches, this gets Blaze Kick. Who cares? Yeah, it's usable. But Hitmonlee is just significantly better. Wheezing! And Galarian Wheezing! I think Wheezing is barely not fictional. Galarian Wheezing gets to also be barely not fictional. Actually, they both... Hitmonlee gets Mach Punch. Tyro gets us an egg move, so all three get it. Galarian Wheezing... Fairy is very good. They both get neutralizing gas. If you're playing a game that has a lot of double battles, I think this goes up, but they're not terrible. Like, they're certainly better than Arbok, but there's just better Pokemon. Kangaskhan, if you get a Mega Evolution, this gets to be in Realist. Otherwise, it's barely not fictional. It has Scrappy. You get normal moves. You have a decent enough attack stat, but you're slow. You have Fake Bulk. Seeking, Hoenn's finest. You have Lightning Rod. You get a lot more moves than you might think. You get Drill Run, Liquidation, Poison Jab, Mega Horn, but the stats just aren't there. Starmie! I might have put Starmie in the Realist if we were in Gen 1. But Starmie gets to be just in Real for now. Starmie gets to be here because it's Stone Evo, it's very fast, and its move pool is really big. These aren't tiered, like, in the tier yet. Maybe when they get to the end we can, like, tier them in the tiers. This is just, like, they're all, like, in the same spot, like, as for right now. But, yeah, Starmie's biggest strength is that its move pool is absolutely massive. Even if you don't have access to TMs, you get, like, your Power Gem. I think you get Psychic as Star U. Good Pokemon. Cantonian Mr. Mime. You get to be a real Pokemon, congratulations. I know a lot of people hate Mr. Mime. I personally don't. You have a good special attack stat, and you do have more coverage than you might think. Fairy type is also a very good typing. You get Thunderbolts, you get all of the, you know, the stereotypical psychic options. Decent Pokemon, yeah. Jinx! Congratulations, Lily. Jinx also gets to be a real Pokemon. You are just fast enough to work. You have a very good special attack stat, and you have a lot of really good coverage. Lovely Kiss is also a very good move to have. Dry Skin is a really good ability. Water Immunity is always a great thing to have. You get Freeze Dry, Focus Blast, Shadow Ball, you know, Psychic. Good Pokemon. Pinsir, Bugface. I think Pinsir gets to be real as well. It's slow, but you do get a lot of good moves. Like, notably, you're a bug type that has coverage against steel. Like, having coverage against steel is a really good way to avoid not being a real Pokemon. You have a high attack stat, you have Mold Breaker, and yeah, I know that's yours, so I say, yeah. If you have Mega Evolution, obviously this goes higher, but like, yeah, good Pokemon. Cantonian Tauros, I think, gets to be almost real. It's lagging behind, like, Mono Normal type is not as good as it was in Gen 1. If it was Gen 1, this would obviously be up here, but it's not Gen 1. You're fast, you have barely enough attack to be viable. You get a number of good moves. Like, I wouldn't fault you for using Tauros, but there are better Pokemon. Including Tauros itself. Okay, so we got the 3 Tauros here. We've got Mono Fighting Tauros, Fire Fighting Tauros. Oh, these all get Intimidate as well, which are really good abilities, so I should mention that as well. And Water Fighting Tauros. These two get to be real. This gets to be almost real. For one reason. These all have the same base stats. There is no reason to ever use Mono Fighting Tauros. Like, these are strictly superior. Dual type, the only reason why this is only almost real compared to these two is that these two exist. These two are just so much better than this. Like, this isn't a bad Pokemon, it's just these two exist. These strictly outclass this one. Gyarados. Take a guess where this goes. Congratulations, you're one of the most real Pokemon. You get a ton of moves. You get 2 really good abilities. You get Moxie and you get Intimidate. You get this at level 20. It's fucking everywhere. In fact, most fan games actually... Not most fan games. Reborn and Rejuvenation do limit... Like, in Reborn, you have to do a very lengthy side quest to get Magikarp. And in Rejuvenation, I believe you don't get Magikarp until very late into the game. But in the main series games, you can get it almost immediately. And it's really good. Even in Gen 1, where you don't have physical attacks, you've still got base 100 physical, like, special. And you get like Thunderbolt, Ice Beam, you get Flamethrower. Nowadays, you'd have, like, Ice Fang, you get Dragon Dance, Liquidation, Earthquake, Stone Edge, Crunch, if you're a Mega Pokemon. Good Pokemon. Lapras. Lapras, if Blastoise isn't almost real, then Lapras also gets to be an almost real. Lapras has a very wide move pool. You know, you get Thunderbolt, you get Sing if you want to be cheeky, Water Absorb, Hydration if you want to be funny, but its stats could be better. Its stats just aren't there. But it's better than these things. Metamon. Metamon. Oh yeah, Lapras. If you're in Among Us and you're playing a fan game, you could probably put this in barely not fictional, just because fan game opponents tend to be good. In main series games, it goes here. Again, this is not competitive ranking. If this was competitive ranking, a lot of these would be shifted around. If you don't have Imposter, this always goes here. Even if you have Imposter in the main series games, trainers usually lead with their weak Pokemon, and then... So, you're gonna send this out to become one of your opponent's weak Pokemon. What? Why would you do that? Okay, now we get to our first evolutions. We get Showers. Showers is a real Pokemon. Congratulations. You are actually not fake bulk. You also have 110 special attack, which is more than you might think. You get Shadow Ball for funny coverage, Ice Beam for funny coverage, Alluring Voice nowadays is funny coverage, Water Absorb is always useful. Good Pokemon. Sandazu! Very fast, also 110 special attack. Thunderbolt, Shadow Ball, Alluring Voice. I mean, like, strong Thunderbolt, fast Thunderbolt, electric immunity. Yeah. Booster! My favorite evolution. Okay. So, again, no bias. If I was biased, I would also put Booster here, but Booster, it's my favorite evolution. It's one of my favorite Pokemon of all time. It does have 130 attack. We can't ignore that. Like, it does have 130 physical attack, which is insane. You barely have any moves to use it with. Especially as a Scarlet Violet, where they got rid of Superpower. You get, what, like, Double Kick as an egg move, base 60 power coverage. Bite, base 60 power coverage. Why doesn't this thing get Crunch or Play Rough, man? Why? Why doesn't this get Knockoff? Leafeon gets Knockoff, why can't this have Knockoff? Oh, hang on, I'm gonna put another tier, actually. We're gonna make this the grey area. Because it's a grey area, depending on, like, you know, these Pokemon. I'll get to these when we get to them. Yeah, no, Booster has barely any moves. Like, it does get Flare Blitz, you get Guts, Facade, if you want to be cheeky. If you're playing a fan game, you probably have Superpower. If you're playing Rejuvenation, you get Slash and Burn, which is a physical Grass-type Scald. So that's something. Maybe my bias is poking through and making me not put Booster down here, but like, you do have Flash Fire, you have 110 special defense, and you have 130 physical attack. That's something. You can do something with Booster. Omastar and Kabutops are kind of inverse sides of the coin. They're both Swift Swim Pokemon. They're both Rock, Water types. This is physical, this is special. The EN and the JP name. Okay, Flareon then, yeah, sorry. I don't know all of the JP names. Like, we're going to, like, start running out of them, like, as we get, like, further down. Omastar, I think these both get to be real Pokemon. Congratulations. They're slow, but Swift Swim does buff them up. And they do have enough coverage to work. Aerodactyl also gets to be a real Pokemon. It's really fast, it's really strong, and it gets good coverage. You also have Rockhead, which you get to use with Head Smash in Brave Bird, right? Right? You don't. Cabagon, Snorlax. I think Snorlax gets to be a real Pokemon. if this was Gen 2 competitive, this would be up here. Actually, no, this would be up here. It would be up here, actually. Like, if this was Gen 2 competitive, Snorlax would be, like, up here. But it's not. It still gets to be real. It's very slow, as you might expect. It dies to a lot of physical attacks, but it's barely strong enough. And it does have a lot of special bulk, which lets you use Curse. It's got a very wide move pool. Somehow it doesn't get Slack Off. I don't know why this thing doesn't get Slack Off, but Infernic does. Why is that with Gen 2? It leverages everything about the Gen 2 battle system in its advantage. It has stat EXP, which is basically, in Gen 2 and Gen 1, you could essentially have 2/5/2 EVs and all 5 stat, or no, all 6 stats, sorry. Leftovers helps it. In Gen 2, if you use Sleep Talk and it calls Rest, it uses Rest again. So rather than just wasting your turn, you will stay asleep for another 2 turns, but you will be fully healed. So you can Rest, Sleep Talk, Curse, and like Body Slam. And like Snorlax has very high hit points, very high special defense, but low physical defense, so it's perfect Curse Pokemon. And like when I say it would be up here, that's including like Mewtwo. Like in Gen 2, Snorlax is better than Mewtwo, and I'm saying that completely unironically. Snorlax 1v1s the entire game in Gen 2 competitive, but this isn't Gen 2 competitive. Okay, so we are at our first legendary Pokemon. We have Furiza, which is Articuno. They're gonna go in the grey area. Most of the legendaries are gonna go in the grey area, but just for fun, if they're available, I will tell you like where I would put them. Just because like it's really up in the air as to whether they're available. Especially in fan games, they're very unlikely to let you have them. You may get some weaker ones. There are a couple that I've seen in fan games that have been more consistently given. So I'll what was grey area for? It's for like, yeah, it's like availability. Like, yeah, it's like typically you don't have access to them. So it's hard to rank them because it's hard to compare them to, just because usually you don't have access to them. If we were ranking these, Articuno would be a not real Pokemon. Galarian Articuno would almost be would be a real Pokemon. Actually, no, we'd put Cantoni Article and barely not fictional. A lot of the same problems as Booster. I keep calling it Booster. Flareon. It's actually no, it's not the same problem as Booster. It's a defensive ice type. That's really the crux of it. And it's got really low stats. Low offensive stats. Galarian Articuno has really high special attack, so that would get to be a real Pokemon. Zapdos would be either real or amongst the realist. As of Gen 9, you do get Air Slash and Hurricane. As well as Heat Wave. Why is Flareon called Booster? That's just its Japanese name. I don't know why they call it Booster. You like Showers, Thunders, and Booster. So we got Thunders, and we have Thunder. So Thunders, and Thunder. Galarian gets to be a real Pokemon as well. Kazooie. Fast. Good moves. Fighting, flying is a good type. Fire! It's literally just fire. Fire! Moltres. Moltres also gets to be real, and yeah, so would Galarian. I might actually put an almost real. It loses... it gets its defenses swapped with its offenses, so its special attack is much lower than this one. Does get good moves though. Dragonite, no surprise here. It takes a long time to get to Dragonite, but it is usually always worth it, especially if we're factoring in egg moves and hidden abilities. You get extreme speed and you get multi-scale. Also, its coverage move pool is really big. Good Pokemon. Mewtwo, I don't think I need to talk about Mewtwo or Mew. They learn whatever moves you could want. If this is successful, obviously it goes like somewhere up here. But where did Snorlax? Snorlax was here, right? Yeah, if it was Gen 2, then it would go like here. But it, like in Gen 1, like it's literally like the last Pokemon you can catch. So, and mythicals tend to be very hit or miss in fan games, and in real games, even more so. In Gen 1 specifically, I would put Mew right here though, because you can do the trainer fly glitch to get Mew early. So that's all of Kanto. Maybe we can save... Shall we see if we can get through Johto? We might be able to get through Johto, and then we can save the rest for next time. Yeah, you can get Mew before Misty in Gen 1. You can catch an Abra with Teleport in the route above Cerulean City. You can use it to teleport away from a trainer as you walk into their line of sight, and then you can fight a youngster in the adjacent routes, and then you go back to the bridge, and then it triggers a Mew encounter. Isn't Mew under the lorry? It's yeah, you have to use strength and like release all your Pokemon to defeat the Elite Four like 5 billion times. Yeah. Meganium, my favorite Jotonian starter. This is how you can tell I'm not biased. Meganium, its stats just aren't there. You do get a lot of moves. You get Swords Dance, and you get Earthquake, Outrage. I mean, Dragon is a really bad coverage type. It's a really good stab type, but a really bad coverage type. You don't even get Leech Seed, which really sucks. You do get a good support move pool though. You get Screens by level up. But yeah, no, its stats just aren't there. The Typhlosion gang. Congratulations, Typhlosion. You both get to be real. They evolved very early. I think they evolved into Quilava at level 12. In Gen 2, this goes up here because of... Nah, actually, no, it doesn't. You get, like, Thunder Punch and stuff, but, this is slower than this, and also they took away Flash Fire from... This is Stream Mode ability, Flash Fire. They gave this one Frisk instead, which is baffling to me. I guess just so it's not strictly worse Chandelure? But Ghost Fire is a very good type. Ghost Fire is very good typing. They both have very wide move pools. Notably, you get Eruption, so it makes a fun Scarf Pokemon. It has the same exact base stats as Charizard. Like, that's not even an exaggeration. These both have the exact same base stats. Feraligatr gets to be a real Pokemon, congratulations. You get a lot of useful moves by level up. You get Crunch, Ice Fang. By egg moves, you get Dragon Dance. By hidden ability, Sheer Force. Really good. Okay. Now, this honestly could have also been called Johto's finest. Actually, I'm just going to call it Johto's finest. and you'll see why. I know, we'll keep it Hoenn's finest. Because they moved from Johto, they moved from Olivine City to Little Root Town. Otachi. In our hearts, Otachi is one of the most real Pokemon. In our hearts, Otachi. We love Otachi. But we have to be non-biased. It does escape Hoenn's finest. Because since we're factoring in egg moves, you get Tidy Up, which is just strictly superior Dragon Dance. You get Coil, and you get a lot of moves. You get a lot of moves. If Arbok gets to be here, if Raticate gets to be here, then so does Ferret. You thought they moved from Goldenrod? No, they moved from Olivine. Noctowl. Noctowl, however, gets to join Pidgeot. I think it's better than Pidgeot. Ooh. Special defense is your best stat. You have enough moves to be silly, but it's yeah, the Hoenn player character, yeah. But it's there's just like better, there are better Pokemon like this or this. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Ledian. I love Ledian, man. Where does it say that? I remember reading it somewhere. It might be like a Mandela effect thing. I remember reading it somewhere. But again, you know, I will admit, like, I could be wrong. I don't remember where I read it, so it could be wrong. I probably shouldn't be like definitively saying stuff like that. Ledian. Ledian, I love Ledian. This is one of my favorite Pokemon. But I'm not gonna kid myself. Ooh, Ledian. Choice Band. Hang on a minute. You get Iron Fist. You do learn Focus Punch. .35 attack. 110 special defense is really good. 85 is barely good enough. Low hit points totally negates any benefit from this, though. It's very cute, though. It's cute as a button and about as threatening as one. If we're playing Rejuvenation, though, this goes up here. Ariados. You get to join it too, there. Congrats. What do you want me to say? It's Ariados. At least Ledian has a base stat above 100, and like 110 is a good stat. Ariados' highest stat I think is 90 attack. Atrocious. Crobat. Crobat is barely not fictional. It's super fast, so usually it goes first. And then what? Really low physical attack. You do get a fair number of moves. You get Super Fang, which is fun. You get Tailwind. 80 attack is barely good enough. You get Brave Bird as an egg move. But there are better poison types and poison like this one. There are better flying types like this one. Yeah. Lantern. I love this Pokemon. Good abilities in Volt Absorb and Water Absorb. Water Electric's a very good defensive typing. You're only weak to grass and ground, because it's not Rotom, doesn't have a levitate. Good coverage, but it's slow, and its offensive stats, they leave a lot to be desired. They are from Olivine. Hey, let's go! Xatu. Xatu. I'm gonna put Xatu in not real. Magic Bounce is a good ability. It gets... This thing learns Giga Drain. I don't know why. It's kind of funny that this learns Giga Drain. But its stats are pretty terrible. There are better Psychic types. There are better flying types. Ampharos. You get to be real. Congratulations. You are very powerful, but you are much slower than this. Static is okay as an ability. You do have a Mega Evolution if that's available. Ampharos comes from being more like a lot of electric types tend to be on the faster, frailer side. Whereas Ampharos leans more into bulk and power. Oh, this only has fully evolved Pokemon, so yeah, it doesn't have stuff like Rekoyuru, like Magneton. Yeah. Huh. If we had Magneton, I'd put that in real. Where were we? We had what? Ampharos? Yeah, Ampharos. You do get some good moves with this thing. You know, you get Thunderbolt, obviously, Discharge by level up. By level up, you get, I think you get Dragon Pulse. I know for sure you get Signal Beam and, Power Jam, which is weird coverage. You get Focus Blast by TM. Good Pokemon. Blossom. I love this Pokemon. They buffed this. They didn't buff this. I don't know why. 90 special attack is really bad. Mono Grass type. I think this is just strictly better. Very cute though. Natural Cure is a very good ability. Does it even get Natural Cure? I think it does, yeah. No, it gets Chlorophyll. What am I talking about? I think there's another one that gets Natural Cure. Azumarill. This may be a bit biased, but I have a good reason. You get this at level 18, and by level 20 you have Aqua Tail and Play Rough. You get Aqua Jet by Egg Move. You get Huge Power, which doubles your physical attack. You get Super Power by level up. You get Belly Drum as an Egg Move. Really good Pokemon. Water Fairy is one of the best typings in the game. You may call me biased, but it, like, Azumarill, the fact that you get it so early usually, like, again, like, you know, you get it at level 18. And by, like, 20 or 25, depending on if you delay the Marill evolution, you have really strong stab moves. Really good Pokemon. If it's available, like, if you need, like, a water type and it's available, it's never a bad pickup. Its one weakness is that it's very slow, but Aqua Jet can alleviate that somewhat. I'm lesbianist. Lesbianist. This is... what is this Pokemon? It's Totsuki. Liar or Fake Tree. Sudowoodo. 105 attack is neat. It has a decent defense stat. It has okay moves. You get Rock Head, Head Smash, and Wood Hammer. It is very slow though, and it dies to Bubble. Politoed. It gets to be where Ninetales is. Congratulations. Drizzle carries the hard carry for Drizzle. If you do not have Drizzle, this is Hoenn's finest. Saved by considering Dreamworld abilities. Jumpluff! I love this Pokemon. It's one of my favorite Pokemon. There are some things you can do with this, but its attack is way too low. Like, it's got a good support move pool, Swords Dance Acrobatics, but 55 base attack is really not doing any favors. You are very fast. You get Sleep Powder. I believe you get Leech Seed, but there are better grass types. I think usually Whimsicott is better. How many of these would be lower if it weren't for a single move or ability they had? If this didn't have Drought, it would be in the finest. So would this. If this didn't have huge power, it would be in the finest. Azu would be in finest if it didn't have huge power. If this didn't have Fledlets, it would probably be not real. If this didn't have close combat, it would probably be a not real. If Thick Club didn't exist, these would be in the finest. If this didn't have Tidy Up or Coil, it'd be in the finest. Okay, actually, I think I'm gonna move Beedrill down to the finest. It's just a terrible Pokemon. We're not factoring Mega Evolution. It's really bad. Sunflora, boink. You have high special attack. You have a good move pool for a grass type. You get Earth Power, Steel coverage. You are so slow that even with Chlorophyll, you are going to be outsped by things. You die to everything. Not a good Pokemon. Quagsire. This is probably going to be the biggest departure from competitive. Competitive, this would be real. In-game run, not real. It escapes the finest because Water Ground is a go-to defensive typing. You are only weak to grass. Unaware and Water Absorb are great abilities. You have a good support move pool, but 85 attack is your highest defense, is one of your highest stats. You know you're in trouble. You could get away with this. Like, if you could use this in, like, a run, like, but I don't think it's worth it. Effie! Very fast. 130 special attack. It's great value Alakazam. If, you do have Magic Bounce to differentiate yourself from it, though. But yeah, like, you know, you're strong and you're fast. You can't really ask for much more than that. Buruki. Umbreon. It's very bulky. It doesn't have reliable recovery, though. You have Wish. You are so lucky to have Foul Play. If you didn't have Foul Play, you wouldn't be a real Pokemon. Actually, I'm moving Electrode to not real. I think Hitmonchan as well. No, Hitmonchan can go for you. Raticate can move down there. And Butterfree as well. The Kings! Thou must no match for the King! Where's Slowbro? Yeah. Exact same stats as the bros, except their physical defense and their special defense are flipped. That's it. They get essentially the same moves and abilities, except this one gets Chilling Reception, which is teleport, but it sets snow. But yeah, they're otherwise interchangeable, I think. Unknown. A. It's the first letter of the alphabet. It is commanded by Arceus. You've seen the movie with Entei? No. Terrible Pokemon. Awful. Horrible.
Wobbuffet.
Barely not fictional, actually. There is a world where you can use Wobbuffet effectively. Like, it has a niche. Like, essentially, like, this is like, you know, it's like, you know, it would be this if not for a specific niche that it can do. Like, you could justify Wobbuffet usage. Fortress. I think it's either one of these two. I think I'm going to err towards Almost Real. If Blastoise is here, then I'm going to put it here as well. Really good typing. Really good supportive move pool. You get more coverage than you might think. You get, you got Gyro Ball for stab, but you get Drill Run. You also get Volt Switch, which is really funny. You get Volt Switch, which obviously is not going to do much damage, but it's a pivot move. I just think it's funny. So we don't have Harnix, but we have Steelix! 80 base attack, by the way. Fearow is stronger. Same base attack as Crobat. Granbull, I think, gets to be Almost Real. It's slow, but it has Intimidate. It has Mono Fairy type is a good defensive type. You get a decent amount of coverage. You get Crunch, Play Rough, Close Combat. So it gets to almost be real. Quillfish. Yeah, I mean, what do you want me to say? You get Intimidate and I think 95 base attack. But that's it. It's Quillfish. Scizor. If we had Scyther in here, that would also go in real, by the way. Scizor and Scyther both have 500 BST. Scizor has Technician Bullet Punch. You get U-Turn, Bug Bite, Close Combat now, Aerial Ace, Thief, Knockoff, Superpower, Brick Break. Good Pokemon. Very good Pokemon. You're never dissatisfied to see this appear like as an option that you can have. Shuckle. Where do we think Shuckle goes? This is the highest defenses in the game. Wow. No, it doesn't. Its hit points are so low that it cancels out any bulk that it would otherwise have. Terrible Pokemon. Awful. Awful. Terrible. Really bad. Heracross is obviously a real Pokemon. You are strong. You are fast enough. You have guts. You have Moxie. And you learn a bunch of really good moves. Close Combat, Mega Horn, Stone Edge. If you have Mega Evolution, you get Rock Blast and Bullet Seed as well. Does this get Pin Missile? If it gets Pin Missile, that's pretty neat as well. Magcargo. Oh boy. It's amongst the finest. You had quad weaknesses to ground and water, two of the most common offensive types. I love Corsola, but I mean, its stats are just really atrocious. Octillery gets to barely... yeah, it's very slow, its bulk is middling. 105 mixed offenses. And a surprising amount of moves on both ends of the spectrum. Learns Ice Beam by level up. You get Flamethrower. You get Seed Bomb, Gunk Shot, Rock Blast for physical options. Very wide move pool, but it's slow. Delibird, where do we think this goes? Oh, who saw that coming? What is this thing doing? It's not doing anything. Farfetch'd is better than it. If Farfetch'd outclasses you, you know you're in trouble. Mantine. Mantine is the special equivalent of Skarmory. Skarmory has higher physical defense and 80 attack. This is 80 special attack and higher special defense. Does get Roost and Defog now. Skarmory is not almost real. If there's competitive ranking, obviously this would be higher. But, I'm putting Skarmory here as well. Skarmory is much more... No, Skarmory gets to move up. Steel Flying is a very good typing. And you do have, like, enough moves. But it has like barely any offenses to call its own. Houndoom, you get to be a real Pokemon. You are strong, you are fast enough, and you get good moves. Enough said. Kingdra, okay, this might surprise some people. But I put, I guess we can move this up here, actually. Yeah, if I put Kabutops here, then this can be here as well. Actually, no, this goes to go here. Yeah, if Raichu's here, then it's here. If you're running Rain, then Swift Swim gets the Clown on them, but it doesn't have any stats higher than base 100. Its highest base stats are 95. Water Dragon is a very good defensive typing. You are only weak to Dragon and Fairy, but your move set is kind of middling. You do get Dragon Dance, but you're not immediately threatening, and that's why it gets to hang out here. Donphan, slow. You do have sturdy, some physical bulk, good attack, and you get a lot of moves. You even get Ice Shard. Funny. Smeargle. Normally I would put Smeargle in the Hoenn's Finest, but there are things that make Smeargle very useful, like, you know, as like a catch utility Pokemon, or even for very niche setups. So I think we put it in the grey area just to, you know, because its stats are really low, but the fact that it learns every move is something. You can do something with that. I can put it in Hoenn's finest. No, genuinely, I'm putting it in the grey area because, like, you can make a funny setup with it. What's the funniest Smeargle set you can think of? Fake Out, Last Resort. Hitmontop. I think Hitmontop actually gets to be almost real. It does have Technician or Intimidate. Its attack is lower though. I think Hitmonlee is probably the best Hitmon. It's definitely my favourite though. Miltank is barely not fictional. Its attack is low. It's faster than you'd think. It's base 100 speed. Low attack, normal type though. Blissey. Blissey is obviously very good in competitive, but in an in-game run, when you're gonna fight like 5 billion Pokemon, it dies to a slap. Literally, wake up slap. Fighting type move. But Soft Boil does have utility, especially in fan games where potions can be rare. Obviously, it's good against any special attackers. Like, what do they do to this? They lose. They switch out. We are factoring in egg moves, so congratulations. You get Aromatherapy or Heal Bell, and you get Seismic Toss. Good stuff. Gen 4's health bar speed too, yeah, that's a big factor as well. The legendary cats. A lot of people call these legendary dogs, but this is literally a saber-toothed tiger, a lion, and a snow leopard. They go in the grey area. Raiku's the best of the three. Especially if you're using Gen 8 coverage, because this gets Scold for some godforsaken reason in Gen 8. They gave it Scold in Gen 8. They removed it in Gen 9. It does get Aura Sphere though, which is good coverage. But I don't know why they gave this thing Scold in Gen 8. It's really silly. Tyranitar, where do you think this goes? Enough said. It's a pseudo-legendary. You could have sworn it says when Entei barks, volcanoes erupt. Cats can bark. Barking is just like yelling. What makes a Pokemon real? Well, let's look through here. I explained it in my server, in general. Unless you're not in my server. Which would make me sad. It's like how likely, like how useful it would be in an in-game run. Like, are you excited to see it as a wild Pokemon? If your opponent sends one to you out against you, are you worried? In-game viability, essentially, yeah. It's like at the start of Reborn, I had Poplio, and then they kept giving me like Kricketot, Delibird. Like, it's like, when can Electrike was my first real Pokemon. As a spoiler for you. Yeah, no, we're not factoring Mega Evolutions. We are factoring in hidden abilities and egg moves, though, because fan games often let you have those. The legendaries obviously go in the grey area. And we have reached the end of Johto. I think I'm going to save Hoenn for later. But if you're curious why we have Hoenn's Finest as the lowest tier, I mean, there's a lot of them. So we can go through our current rankings. So the realist we got Alakazam, Gengar, Gyarados, and Azumarill. You got Furin, Gengar, Gyarados, and Azumarill. Fushigibana, Rizadon, Nidoking, Pippipi. I don't know what Ninetales is. Windy, Kairiki, Goronia. I don't know what these are. I don't know what this is. Actually, I felt when you showed me that Zygarde 50 was actually a slug. Oh yeah, you're right. Alolan Muck, Dodrio, the Slowbros and Kings, Cloyster, Kingler, Nashi, Alolan, and Nashi Cantonian, Marowak, Saiwara, Starmie, Bariad, a massive Leonine quadrupedal Pokemon with some Mastiff qualities. Well, Leonine, there you go. The other two are more cat-like. Cubone? Oh yeah, that would make sense. Oh, that's why in Chainsaw Man, just Con. You have Bariad, Rugera. I don't know what Pinsir is. The two Paldean Tauroses. We got Shawazu, Sundaz, Omastar, Kabutops, Aerodactyl, Cabigon, Dragonite, Typhlosions, Feraligatr, Ampharos, Effie, Sizzle, Heracross, Houndoom, Donphan, and Tyranitar. Almost real. So, like, you know, you could use them. Like, they'd be acceptable. Got Blastoise, Kamexu, Rapras, Nidoqueen, Raichu, Dugtrio, Goronia. I don't know what these are in JP. Fortress, Scramble, Skarmory, Blissey, Kingdra, and Hitmontop. Barely not fictional. So, like, you know, you could make an argument for them. We got Poliwrath, Venomoth, Fearow, Sandopan, Cubone, Politoed, Victreebel, Vileplume, Tentacruel, Gallop, Ebiwara, Mach, Maromine, the Weezings, I forget what this is, Kangaskhan, Booster, Crobat, Lantern, Utsotsuki, Buruki, Wobbuffet, Steelix, Octillery, Mantine, and Miltank. Not real. You got Butterfree, Ratta, Arbok, Sandopan, Pupurine, I think it's Pupurine, Meganium, Otachi, Zatu, Blossom, Jumpluff, Quagsire, Maromine, and Ratta. And in Hoenn's Finest, we have Supia, Ledian, Ariados, Noctowl, I forget what this is, Pidgeot, Parasect, the Persians, Golduck, Farfetch, Dugong, Suripa, Butterfree, and Jumpluff get Fast Sleep Powder. Yeah, that's why they're not in Hoenn's Finest. They have a niche. Suripa seeking Metamon, Sunflora, Unknown. Yeah, no, I did mention that. But, like, think about, like, you know, are you going to be using Butterfree when you're, like, you know, at the 7th or 8th gym, or, like, you know, in... Like, there are better Pokemon. Yeah. Like, you know, you compare these to these here. Like, if you compare the ones in Not Real to the ones in Hoenn Finest. Like, these are really the bottom of the barrel. You could make an argument to move Arbok down to Hoenn's Finest, but I think that's a bit too far. Because, like, these at least have something. These are terrible. Alright. So maybe tomorrow at some point we'll do Hoenn. But I'm going to call it a night for now. So mahalo for popping in all. If you haven't already, be sure to like, comment, subscribe. You can also check out the links in the description, by the way, for links to my Twitter, Discord, FNF mods. Teams just people. Ditto could be in grey area. Oh, that's a good point, actually. We are factoring in hidden abilities. You know, it's sure. If we put Smeagol in here, then Ditto can be here as well. Congratulations, Ditto. That's a good point, actually, yeah. But yeah, make sure I have some cereal and a sandwich where I must wash hands, get vaccinated. Check out the links in the description, by the way, for links to my Twitter, Discord, FNF mods, TV, trade for Lost Series, Blue Sky, my Patreon.